Are we live? Are we live? Looks like we're live. Okay. Another day, another dawn. We're just watching this, the cues here. So what I'm looking at is this is the 5 minutes. So let's just go down the trend lines here. Can I get rid of my drawings? Get rid of them. Okay. So here's the cues on the daily. We're at key resistance. All right. We just broke out above the 284.30 level. You know, like this high is 284.18s, this is 283.81s, and we got a high yesterday of 284.60s. So just like how we broke above the EMA here, this is the 45 EMA, we could see a huge gap down. Well, obviously we're not seeing a huge gap down, but we could see a big sell-off today and a rejection of this level. You know, we had a good run, but I mean, Google, Microsoft reported earnings. We have more to report today, and you know, if Google reported bad earnings that wiped them out 6.5%, which was like roughly 100 billion in 3 minutes, I wonder what the other companies are going to perform like. So keep that in mind. Obviously, if they come out with good earnings, that's going to be after the market, so we'll see how the market reacts to the earnings today. But I think we're more probable to have a sell-off day, like a first red day in 3 days, than another green day. But you know what? I'm going to be quick to change my decision if I see something else on the charts. So from the daily, let's go to the 4-hour. So this kind of solidifies a little bit more. So here it looks like last week we broke out, or a couple days ago, yeah. We broke out of this EMA. We retested it, slightly sold off. We almost curled and rejected there, but we would have been a confirmed reject if this didn't break, but it did. And then it kind of grinded higher, and then popped just above this EMA, and then rejected it pretty harshly. So, you know, you could see. Oh crap! Let's just I kind of want to redo these all. I think we have time to redo these. There's too many of them to start. So 4-hour time frame. Move my coffee out of the way. So we can see a top there. Mark the top. And then mark the day low. Mark it there. So that's our range for the day. And we'll change. This is our pre-market highs. There's our pre-market lows. So those are the 4 areas that you should be looking at today. If we break past the pre-market highs, we can see a retest of this EMA. If we break above the EMA, we can see maybe a retest of highs at 284.75s. Or if we break down the low of day, then we can see a break of low of yesterday, the open, which was 277.70s, and then we could see a rip lower. I'll mark it out when it comes to it, but like we could see the bottom of this candle, then we could see this major support area here at 275s, and then obviously the EMAs. So there's the 4-hour, here's the 1-hour. So the rejection, pre-market, right? This was our pre-market level yesterday that we had to break out of, that we're just hovering above. So we'll see if this holds. If it doesn't hold, then we can see a breakdown into this consolidation area. And seeing this, I don't want to take any of that until it breaks 277.70s. So I wrote that on my Twitter. 277.50s is where I would get short, which is right about there. So we're just watching. I feel like it's a curl lower unless we break 280s, break into the 280 level. That's all we got going on. Look at this: consolidation, head, consolidation, and then rip lower. But we'll go to the 5 minute and check out the levels we got, and do they make sense? Are they respecting them intraday? Obviously the pre-market's here. I don't know why the pre-market high, I guess that's at post hours, after hours here, and then this is pre-market here. So I guess post hour high would be 281.30s. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay, sorry about that. Trying to update my phone to iOS 16. Been holding off on it for a couple weeks. Let's just take a look at the small caps when the queues are just playing out here. What time is it? 15 minutes. Got about 15 minutes to the bell. Actually, I'll be back. I'm gonna take a quick coffee. Sorry, I muted myself. Quick coffee and washroom break. Okay, we are back. Throw a good morning in the chat. So, as far as I can see, Qs are just selling back off. I'm not going to enter unless we get below the 277.70 level. Yeah, I think at that point, if we go straight down, we grind lower, it'll need a bounce. I'm hoping it'll bounce around this area, in the open in 8 minutes. So really quickly, let's just go over, my bad, sorry. The gap scanner. So we have EPIX, $2 stock, high of 227. EPIX. So far DAS says there's a float of 17.3 million with a market cap of 75.8 million. So it's not the best, 20 million. I would like to see like 4 or 5 million share float, but there is 1.5 million shares. It looks not the most thickly traded, but not pretty liquid, or fluid. Looks like it's rejecting VWAP here. So it looks like it already made its run. If you didn't catch that, pretty much after hours, selling off all pre-market. So I mean, it could break VWAP, and then we could see a nice retest 227 for the break at 250. But let's move on to the next one. So HOLO, HOLO. Better price. See, it's breaking the pivot of 270. I would have liked to see that at like 250, a more psychological level with way more volume, but it looks like there's nothing here. Nice wedge pattern break of 275 up to 3, and then we could see maybe a rip up to 310, 315, 350. But it doesn't look very good. And then USEA, I've seen that ticker before, garbage. And then RACB, garbage. So looking at the Qs, sometimes I like to see like the four charts for the Qs, but then sometimes I like to just go back to the one and keep it simple and just watch, because then you get a little bit overwhelmed when you're looking at this. So you can really hone in your skill, or really hone in like your chart analysis, your chart reading, and when you focus on one pure direction. So like I'll use the 2 minute for the most of the day. I use the 1 minute when I scalp breakouts on like small caps, because every minute counts. Same with this, the Qs are just so big and they're so heavily weighted on tech that if you're not watching the top 5, top 10 stocks that make up for like 44% of the Qs, these candles are huge. So I don't know, I like to see the 2 minute. It just buffers out a little bit more choppiness, as you say. Like they help me not get stopped out right away, because sometimes I use my stops with candles, and oh, HOLO just ripped. So there's the retest of 3. So there we go. That looks a little nicer. That price action, that is. So that rejection though, like this is the 15-second chart. That's disgusting. Zero liquidity. Somebody saw that it broke this 275 level, probably tried to pump it for the break of 3, and no dice. There's only 200,000 shares traded. The biggest volume on the day is a red candle. Okay, back to the cues. That's all I really care about today. So here's the 1 minute. Yeah, it's just a really, I don't know. 2 minutes really close. 3 minute, haven't really looked at 3 minute in a while. 3 minute, I mean, I don't know. I get a little bit impatient, and a 3 minute might be a little bit too long. Like, you can see the curl action on this, whereas a 3 minute, I don't think you can as much. Like, it's just a bull flag. Like, for example, right here. See this consolidation? Sure, that's a bull flag. That's nice and healthy, right? For consolidate, but I would have to take every trade of a bull flag pattern on the 3 minute to make this trade, whereas like on the 2 minute or the 1 minute, you can kind of see, especially on the 1 minute actually, you can see that curl action. See how it comes down and curls again before it breaks. I like to see that curl and not just trust that it's a bull flag, because I can get stopped out. But I'm gonna keep it on the 2 minute. It kind of gets the best of both worlds. Bull flag, but more consolidation. Just work. I'm testing it out. It's what works for me so far. So we got 2 minutes to the bell. Oh, that was only prepping for the install? Wow. Took 30 minutes to prep for the iOS 16 update. Now I have to install it. That's probably going to take half my battery in 10 hours. I had the iOS 11, or iOS 11. I have the iPhone 11, so I hope it doesn't brick my phone. So, okay, so queues, minute and a half to open, and they are bricking to the downside, just breaking this 278.50 level. Sean Dekmar is looking for a dip buy. I don't know if we're gonna, we can get a dip buy. I'm not against that. I just don't think we're inherently bullish today. So it would be weird to go against the trend. You're going to learn, plan, profit. Here's the open. 3, 2, 1. All right. Casino is open for business. Sean Dekmar deuced it. It's annoying. So let's go back to learn, plan, profit with Ricky. So I think it needs to bounce first before I take a short here. Let me just get prepared for the day. So this is just testing this whole area. I mean, it'd be good for a bounce play. So I'll take in the sim, because I don't want to take this fresh breakout. So I'm in the sim 153 put, looking for the break lower into this level. So I was just thinking, we have room. This is just a full consolidation area. But if we break this, what the heck just happened? What? Where's my refresh? Okay, there we go. So it looks like it is bouncing here. So the 277 level was a good area to buy. But looks like, yeah, this is why you don't take low if they break out. So that's okay. That's why you take it in the sim. I wasn't. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of that. So $500 loss to start the day in the sim. So I'm just watching. I have no intention of jumping in anytime soon. I'm gonna watch the breakout of 280 level, and then maybe a consolidation up here, and then maybe a fall back down would be nice. But we're just establishing our trend for the day. So I'm gonna take this, put it there. We already have resistance here, so let's see if that respects. We also have the EMA, so I wouldn't be surprised if this area respects at the 279 level. So back in the sim, we'll look to take a short off the we missed it, the 279 level. I'm gonna take a starter here. Average is 109 with 10 contracts. Looking for the resistance of 278.50s. So if it's rejecting it again, I'm going to add there. Tried to add. So it doesn't look like I'll get filled there. I'm going to look to add higher. There we go. So added there. 20 contracts in the sim. I like trading the opening range breakout. It's so volatile, so that's why I'm doing it in the sim. Just for practice, purely for practice. I don't want to even risk one contract in the opening range. But I feel like I'm trading at least. So it's rejecting this area. Still rejecting this area. If it makes a bear flag, I'll add. It's still rejecting this area? Wow. There we go. So I'm gonna add there. Holding 30 contracts at 111. See if it breaks support there. Add it again. So holding 40 contracts at 115.5 average. So let's see if this holds or breaks. It's holding more. It is testing hard. Let's just see if it rips back down here. Looks like it's holding. Oh, spoke too soon. But we have a good entry level and we have a good plan. It's just if it holds or if it breaks. Phone is finally restarting. See, does it break it? I'm gonna get half of that for another loss. And then seeing if it breaks fully. No, I'm gonna add back. So I lowered my average and took half the loss. So let's just see. 1375 average. Holding 40 contracts still. No, I'm out. $1,600 loss to start, so looks like the puts are not winning. Showing resistance. I take another starter here at 20 contracts and adding add it again. Tesla's pushing, that's why. Let's do one more push up and we'll add. It's holding support here. I double my position here at 80s. Average is 89. Software update complete. Whoa, the search is at the bottom now? What else has changed? None of this has changed. Is any it's lagging already. Let's see if the texts have changed. Doesn't look like much has changed. Except the home. Yeah, the home screen is just bigger. And you can change, yeah, you can change the custom layout. That's kind of neat. Okay. Let's see, can we break below this? Gotta add there. Holding 100 contracts at 92. see this. Test this resistance up here. I added 10 contracts here. Wow, what a buy up. There's no way this thing goes green. That's insane. Gonna look for a call in my live account. I think if we break over, well, the EMA's right here. But I think if we can break out of this range, maybe break above this wedge here, you know, we could see new highs. But I don't want to take it just for the first breakout because it shows that it's really ripped lower. So we're just sitting on the hands for now. Okay. A lot of buying in this area. Dumping shares right now. I want to put this show quantity of sales over 1,000. There. Just want to see if it's like bigger buy orders or sell orders, to which side. So if this sells off, showing signs of a support here. There we go. I'd like to see it reject that area. I added another 10 contracts there. I'm tempted to take this long breakout over 280s, but I'm scared because the EMA is right there. That's the 200, and it is this wedge as well. So I think I'm just a little hesitant.
Yeah, the economic report gets released in 24 minutes. I definitely do not want to be holding in that time. Yeah, I'm gonna watch and not take this breakout just because I don't know. If we do hold this, I do not want to be holding for the break. So I'm not gonna take this breakout. I want to get out of this consolidation level and show that it has strength to the upside before I get in. There it is. So there was the test of the ascending resistance or descending resistance. Let's see if it can rip through. It's pretty persistent to the upside, but volume is already slowing. Wow, I'm out of that. So $4,200 loss. So there's the breakout that I was worried about. I could have taken long. That's okay. Now let's watch establish the new area. So clearly it's more bullish than bearish today. This is Tesla is the one leading the way. So yeah, having troubles right at the 200. Excuse me. Just watching a trends now become nice. Nice break. So no trades yet for me in the live account. In the sim, we tried to take a short. We're kind of taking a gamble there. Tesla is a god. It is raping. Take a look at this. Look at Tesla. Holy shiza. And QQQs. So QQQs might be going for the retest of this ascending. It used to be descending resistance. Now it's descending support. But we gotta watch Tesla, because if Tesla goes, there's a retest of that level. Or just smaller, not as much action. Or yeah. Tesla is pushing up, but when it sells back off, it's not going to help the market at all. So let's watch if this holds and then breaks out, but watch Tesla too, because it's already on a, this is a 5-minute candle topping tail, and it could reverse. No? I don't want to buy into this just because this Tesla's already so extended, and I think that's the reason why it's helping the market. You look at Apple. That's not Apple. That's Apple. You know, not even green on the day. So Apple's the biggest one. What about Google? Not even red on the day, or not even green on the day. Let's see Microsoft. That's Microsoft right there, yeah. Oof. It can't be right. There we go. Not green on the day. It's just Tesla. That's helping the market. Oh. You know, this doesn't look good to take a short here because it's extended, but at the same time, Tesla topping tail is turning red, and this can sell right off. So let's watch Tesla here, see what it does. Might put in one contract. Yeah, okay, if this stops selling off. Still pushing, still pushing. Let's see if it's struggling. Make a new high. $56. There's. I think I want to. It's right at the highs, Tesla. It's not smart to get in. I'm looking at Tesla to see if there's going to be a break of highs. If not, I just want to get in one quick contract to the short side and see if I can ride that back down to the bottom. But at the same time, I'd risk high of day, but I'd like to see a bigger pivot here. Or I guess a breakdown of this area. So if it breaks there, I'm gonna take that. Ah, it's in the sim. God damn it. Hold on. Oh, what the hell? I'm gonna get out of that. I'm gonna hold off just because there's a the sales report comes out in 3 minutes, and that could really change things. Actually, oops, not that. Oh God. I mean, it doesn't hurt to take one actually, just because the setup's here. Just watch Tesla not rip highs. I'm gonna take one. So one contract. I'll put a stop at 144. That's 10 bucks risk. I'm looking to make, 50 bucks. I'm gonna hold it down here. So if we can just add into it, but the data report comes out, so we'll just see what it does to the market. Nice. Wish I took it with a little bit more size, but that's okay. We're just getting warmed up here. Yeah. There we go. So because of the sell-off, I wouldn't be surprised if the report coming out and it pumping. Looking to add back up here's. I'm gonna, crapola. Forgot to change this to a limit. Gonna add here. So holding 2. Stop is 158. Or 168. Holding 2 contracts. You need to stop because the report's gonna come out in about 15 seconds. So we'll see if that does anything to the market. Important to have a stop just in case this just rips to the upside. So there's 10. Let's see the report. Yeah, there it is. Stopped out. Yeah. That's why you need to stop. There you go. So let's just see a rip. Let's just see if it sells all the way off and we can get a dip in. Yeah, I got triggered. Not triggered, sorry. My stop got triggered. My mentality didn't get triggered. So that's why you need to stop. I mean, if it ripped to the downside, we would have saw nice profits, but so now it's too late to get in here. I think it needs to come down and hold a support. Let's just watch it correct itself here. So watching it hold itself. Wow. I want to look at the, yeah, it's a horrible report. That's weird. Gonna look for a put. It's tempting to get back in on a put. Dang, I don't know. It's really strong. So that's why, yeah, I took a risk of getting into the market of that break. It would have been epic if it sold off. It would have made huge lows, but you know, I set my stop, and thank God I had it automatically triggered, because I wouldn't have been quick enough to get out of that. So let's just see if it sells off. Let's just see if we end up correcting ourselves or what kind of goes on here. But Tesla's also selling off. This isn't good for a put lower. I keep changing my mind, because like if it breaks above here, then it looks bullish, but if it breaks below here, then it's bearish. You know, I just don't want to get closed-minded. So like we are breaking highs here on the 5, looks good. Huge topping tail though. It does look like a short. I'm gonna buy back again. Didn't get filled. Come on, fill me. There, 146. I have my out at 36. I'm gonna add into this if it breaks lower. Oh wow, I'm already at 38s. Gonna get stopped out already? Yeah, stopped out already. $12 loss, that's fine. Gonna get rid of that. So I guess not the best price to enter. It was down there. So we could be breaking out of this flat top area. Tesla's pushing back higher. So it's 2 shorts gone wrong. Oh, I don't really want to get stopped out of this one either. So that's 2 losses straight away. I'm gonna just sit on my hands and wait for a better consolidation break and see. Do we continue with this uptrend? Like, you have to see that this ascending wedge here, ascending trend. Yeah. If it breaks lower, you can see. I'm in. I'd like to see the short. I think the short makes sense today. So that's a nice wedge for the break pattern up, just like we saw here, but we don't have another report to back us. I don't know why I have to do that. It will end. Trying to get the 2 minute. There we go. And then I don't know why my time frame goes away. Like I can't change the time frame. So there's that. There's that push higher. So we're in this consolidation. I'd like to see, a pullback or something around, a rejection off 280s, consolidation, and then a break above. So let's test these pre-market highs here. Tesla's still going strong. Can I figure out? I just want to see. Oh yeah, this is disgusting. Get that off my chart. Stocks. Then can I add another widget and another chart? Can I put these side by side? How do I do that? Oh, I think I know how. Move chart. I do like half and half. Add a widget. So the chart. I can't put it over there. What can I do with it? Stick on top. We need to like pull back. Kind of like a weird play with the charts, but I want to see. Hey, see Tesla. Here's the 1 minute. Can we see the 2 minute? Here's the 2 minute. So you can see this ascending wedge here. What is this? Consolidation? Yeah. Bottom of this consolidation there. Top of this consolidation is there. That makes sense. We're in this range. So this is the top of this consolidation until we break out and kind of hit the next 280, just over 280, 281 level. Here's Tesla. So this is the bottom of its consolidation. If it breaks the bottom, we could watch a short. I'm not liking this chart setup. I want the candles longer, but I can't. So Tesla's under the EMA. Google's pushing too. There's no clear directions. That's why I don't want to get in with bigger size. Tesla looking like it's breaking through this wedge, or it's not just this consolidation. See if we make new highs. This kind of action is just not very tradable. See how wicky it is? It just intends to stop you out if you have a very tight stop. So you have to have like even one contract for me to allow the perfect rate. Sorry, the perfect range. I have to be risking, you know, $200, $2 with one contract. Be very wicky. So even one contract I'd get out. Like if I go long, my out would be like down here, you know, for the break of these support areas. And for a short, I'd like to see a short under the 279.50 area and then risk high of day, but that's probably like $100, $200, which is fine. There's a push higher. Tesla's going. Rejected. So Google is pushing too. That'll help the markets. There's no good entries to get in yet. To like really get in. I tried 2 small shorts. First one was working out beautifully until the market. I would have thought the market would reject that through that report. And then not even a long. Like if you took it for the break over the EMA, well, you should wait for the rejection and retest. Reject it right away. Broke up right above it. Looks like it held, and then it ripped all the way back down. So like where would you get out? You get stopped out if you took it at the EMA, and then it broke right back up. So where would you take it? For the break higher of here? Is it right where you got back in? And then ride it? You know, so it's not that clear of trend. And you know what? I'm happy being down $50. Stress-free. Whoa. First notification on the iOS 16. I got Bank of Canada announces a 0.5 percentage point rate hike, moving to 3.75. Well, that screws everything up. They were going to do 75 basis points to hit 4, and now we're at 3.75. So that might mean we're going to hit a 2.25 in before January, before December in Canada, or because they wanted to end 2022 with 4%, and we're at 3.75 now. So the interest rate is 0.25% less harsh. They're expecting a 75 basis point. We got 50. So here goes Tesla. So I don't want to start a... It's a little late to start a put, but it's looking good. So let's watch it reject this area. I'll start a put there, and I'll just one contract again. Averages 111. So 101, I'll get stopped out. Again, a very, very tight stop. Looks like I'll get stopped out. You know, so I'm looking for the breakdown, and like I would like to hold for 278.50s, and then a retest of low days, and then maybe new lows. So I know I'm starting with one contract, but that's because it's not in my favor. The pattern looks good for an uptrending and then a knife, but I honestly haven't seen that yet too many times on the Qs. Normally it's just a grind fest. So except for yesterday, I made a sweet short off of a pretty big drawdown. But it's holding support here. So I don't want to get stopped out before it rejects, you know? Like it's 3s, 2s, there's the rejection or testing. I got out again. Damn it. So my stop might just be a little bit too tight. So I would have thought Tesla was going to break down there. So that was my last try of trying to short the trend that's going against me. You know, I don't have enough, well, I do, but I don't have enough conviction or buying power to like size into this because, you know, I've taken, biggest position was 2 contracts and I'm down $72 on the day net. So there we go. This is looking good. You know, here's the, we're coming up to the test of pre-market highs. It's just like, you know, if you look back on this and say, well, why don't you buy and not short the trend? Well, you have to understand, where do you get in? You know, like there's no significant curl or pullback on the EMAs. It's just rip up, rip lower, rip up, rip lower, rip up, rip lower. Like, look at these candles. They're ridiculous. I mean, I guess you could have gotten in here, but it doesn't make any sense because you're so close to the EMA. You didn't tap the bottom of this candle for support. You just came around it. There's a nice test of the highs. Tesla's pushing out. Looks like it could break out here. But I also don't want to take this breakout because we're so high on the day that it could false break and then we can see the rip lower. So let's just hang out, chill out, and look at the wedge pattern break. Watching Tesla. Tesla's a beautiful wedge right now. Q's not so much. I think they have to start going sideways for a little bit or show a change of direction. You know, I said in my tweet this morning, I'll reread it so I even remember so I don't take any more losses. I said, could see a breakdown to 277.50 level. And we hit that exactly, 43s. Possible long over 280.75, and we're at 280.40. So we hit 280.80s. So possible long over the breakout of pre-market highs. We also have this wedge right here, or nothing, my wedge. We have, you know, double top here. That was post hours after the sell-off, right? These could be significant areas as well today. You know, but the thing is, since it's grinding so like this, there's no proper entry to get in to show you that it's supporting, it's supporting the uptrend. It's just kind of ever going higher. And look, each candle kind of matches. Like every time it goes up, it comes down, goes up, goes down. and you know, it goes up more than it goes down, but it's not in a good pattern. It's not in a good direction. So plus the 45 EMA is just about to cross over the 200. You know, last time we see that, obviously here, oops, hate doing that. You know, that could be a good sign of an uptrend. You know, one thing you have to understand is by the time that crosses, people will probably see it and it'll already be selling off. You know, so let's see if this sells off and hits the EMA and then starts to curl. This is looking good. You know, like this is where people say, well, you can get in. Well, it looks like a reversal. And second of all, like we're so close to the EMAs, but yet so far. We're holding this support, but it does not look like it's happy. It doesn't look like it's happily selling off and wanting to curl. It looks like it's so high up. It's looking down at the Empire State, and it's like, am I gonna jump? You know, like that's just how I think. It looks great to try it again for a short, but I don't really want to. I was gonna say I can do it in the sim, but then it'll really work. So let's just watch it test the 200 and the 45, and if it starts to curl, we can size in for position, and if it breaks below the EMAs, then we can get out. We can size in with one contract, add to 2, and then double that to 4 if we start seeing a proper curl, and then, you know, add to 5, and then maybe for a breakout we can even double and go to 10 if direction's in our favor still, and the pattern we see is bullish, and we accept the risk of it. Right now, you know, there's no telltale sign that it's going to recover. It could just continue selling off. Watch Tesla. Watch it break this pivot at 26.25. It just tapped it. Right? It's at the EMAs. Yeah, so this is the 2 minute. If we see the 1 minute, it's right at the EMA. You know? So let's just see what it does here. Does it break below? So these are only 1 minute candles, so don't get spooked into it. I want to get into a long position here. I'd like to see if it rejects though. Tesla's looking oversold. So that support did hold. I'm going to get in for the breakout of here. I'm going to set my stop at 35. And we're going to take off and we're going to see where it takes us. So risking another $10, $12 for you know, the high of day. And if we break high of day, I'd like to add over the, you know, it's the breakout of the pre-markets. You know, watch that it could retest the 280 level. Or that it could push right to 281. There we go. So pushing up. I'm gonna add here. Ah, come on, Nick. So I'm gonna add there. And I'm gonna set my stop now at 57. I'm holding 2 contracts. Average is 68, 67 and a half. Watching for the breakout of 281. There's 95, 6, 7. Not yet. I added at 90. There we go. That's a nice break. So it is struggling here. Let's watch Tesla curl back up. So let's see if it can get back to the highs here. I think it is extended, so we might want to see a pullback. I don't want to add too quickly into this, but I do want to get more size in. Direction is definitely in our favor. Tesla's breaking out. Can we hold support here? Seems like 281 is holding. It doesn't make sense to add here at all, unless we see a slight sell-off and then a curl back up. I have my stop in place just in case the oil report comes out negative and then it flushes. Nice. Gonna add there, so stop is 68. I added at 99s and we had a false break there. I'm gonna sell. Oh, come on, man. Don't be doing that. I tried to sell off. Oh, no. Put that stop in. Fuck. That was so dumb. I was up so nice. And then it sold off because of the report. I added too high and then I had the stop. I was going to sell half. Oh, God. What a disaster, Nick. The stupid stop thing I need to fix. Look at that. It comes right back up, man. So now let's watch the rejection of this area. That was really dumb, guys. That was really dumb. I tried to sell, but I had it on stop, so I couldn't. And by the time I changed it to limit to stop out before my stop and still in the green, it sold off lower and then it went below my stop. At 67s. What? That's bullish. 3 added 3 there. Had to stop at 76. Ah, it's so tight. That was dumb. Bear flags. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you serious? Oh my god, this stop. Okay, Nick, you're done. Calm down. Down 150 bucks. Look at this. Limit. Look at this. It's just psyching people out here. Tesla's not ready. I want to be a part of this breakout. It's holding. I can't believe I got... How did I lose money on this? I added here, added here, added here, and then tried to sell off, and it stopped me out there. And then it ripped back up to highs. I'm frustrated. And I want to get this curl, but my stop is so small. Like 10 cents, easily hit. I think I have to go with like a lower call maybe. So now Tesla's starting to grind, which I don't like to see. So it's just testing the support here. That was a dumb loss, and then I get in and I tried to get out. My stop gets canceled, and then it's at the stop, so I can't hit it again. Tesla looks good here. The Qs are testing support. Tesla looks like it's could break out here. Tesla's going. I'm going to get in on this. Set my stop at 20. Average is 30. Looking for 50s, 60s. So 30, there's 40. Can we see 50s? There's 40. Oh, that might be a false break. It is what it is if it doesn't break. But looking to hold, looking for the break over 281 30s for that new high, or for 36 really. That resistance level that it never broke and held over. So we can see, hoping to see 40s, 50s, maybe even 60s would be nice. 60s or 70s to make back the loss. You know, there's Tesla breaking out, making new highs. So something's got to be stopping the Qs from pushing higher too. It is pushing higher, but not the speed I would like. My stop is so tight. That's the problem, I think. So if I take this loss, then I'm gonna, I don't know, practice with two more, like with 1 or 2 contracts and go 20-cent stop instead of a 10-cent. I'm kind of like risking the same dollar amount, but just less gains, I guess. Or bigger moves. So it is consolidating here. So it, yeah. I'm sticking to the plan, so tried to short and it wasn't to my plan and it didn't work out. And now we're going along and it first worked out and then I got stopped out because of my stop. And then now this, yeah, let's see if it holds. There's 40s. Can we see breakout? This looks good. Tesla's still pushing. Nice. There's 47s. There's 50s. I want to see 60s. So this is definitely in our favor, so I'm just going to hold this. It's 53. So watching 60s would be nice. 57s, 58s, 60s, 65s, 69s. Let's see, can we see 70s some odd? No. Watching. There's 67s, there's 70s, 75s. See if we can test 282 now. That's our next level. $72s. Having some resistance here. Oh. Oops, I didn't mean to cancel my stop. I'll put this at limit. There's 75s, can 76, 80s break. There's 77s, 8s. I'm gonna sell half at 72s. Still 2 contracts there. $78s. Come on, let's see a quick push up to 280. 282. Can we see 282? There's 86. 88s. Come on, let's break highs. There's 80. Selling another one at 72, 73s. There it is. There's 83s. I'll sell some at 81s. Boom. So got all out of that. I'm up $77 on the day. So, but net up 53. So that was nice. That was a nice trade. That was a really nice breakout. I was only with 5 contracts. You know, if I made 10, could have been $100. But we hit our target. We hit our goal. I was solid. Direction was in our favor. No big deal. So now it's very extended. So let's watch it pull back and do the exact same thing. Consolidate and break out. So there's 92. Could have got out another 10 cents. It's okay. But I think we hit it pretty much on the head. Tesla's pulling back as well. That was a nice move. So we took that starter. around here, didn't we? We took a starter here, got stopped out, and then I think we took the break here. I think we took it on this candle, and then slightly sold off. Didn't get stopped out on that candle, thank God. I was like one away from getting stopped out, and then it ripped. And then did I add? No, I don't even think I added. I could have added for the break in this, but I didn't want to. So now let's just watch it consolidate again. Do the same thing as this. Let's do repeat. See how that curls? That was beautiful. I love that curl. The reason why I like the curl and not like the straight across and breakout is because at least this, it's showing you strength by showing you the support and immediately bouncing. And now it's coming up here and then it breaks out from the flat top, more or less. Then going flat, flat, flat. Okay, is it going to break out? Okay, it goes. Or oh, psych, it's going to go down. You know, at least like if you see the curl here and you get in early, like if you get in, I should have got in right there, and it pushes up, and then it's a false break and it comes back down. You have a chance at least of getting out break even or a smaller loss for down here, right? Whereas if it's flat and you get in, it's already flat, so you're flat on the trade. You're not up or down. So if it breaks down, you're kind of screwed. This is a nice curl, but I don't know. I'm gonna take that. Set a stop at 92 at 82. It's 202. So kind of like a false break area. Just see if it keeps ripping up. 202 to 210 maybe. It's 98. Can we see twos? Break higher. There's 202s, 203s. It's not really breaking up here. Okay, well. Oop, didn't mean to take that out. There's 202s. We see 205s break now. We made a new high, but not by much. No. Trying to get out 90. So I'm just going to let this go until it stops me out, I guess, at 82. See if we rip higher. What we do have to do is figure out where the next target is. So I guess we have room to there and there. Mark that. And then up here, of course. So let's go back to the 2 minute. There's that resistance level. So let's just see what goes on here. Showing major resistance here. I'd like to see 22s would be nice. But it doesn't look like it's... I don't know if I want to get out yet. I'll set my stop to break even though. So order type. I don't know how to use it. I don't know. There's 20, 25. So it makes sense that it broke through this level, no problem, because this is like what we've been breaking through in the 30-minute, like when Microsoft and everything reported earnings. See, 42, 52? 52 would be sick. But I think this is a way bigger resistance level here. I don't know if we'll get to it without a pullback because we are huge up. I like to take 32. The spread's about 10 cents even. You know? If I get 24, there, I'll take out 24s. So, $100 in the day, net $83. That's okay. Not the best, not the worst. I took it out 24s just because I think we need a pullback, obviously. Look at that thing. I don't know how much higher it's going to go. And plus, I want to set a stop for like break even. I got to figure out how to do that once the market closes. Yeah. So Tesla's looking good. It's a little grindy now, so I'm scared that it could fall. So glad that I got out 24. I know there's going to be a pullback. Who knows how big or small it is, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like the $2 contract for me right now, I don't have enough money or risk to be willing to take like a 3 or 4. Like I could, with funds, I could take probably 20, 25 contracts at like $3 or $4 contracts, but they move so much quicker considering 10 cents is $10 with one contract. 10 cents on a $3 or $4 contract is nothing. You can get stopped out or make money so much easier, but I don't want to accept that risk. I like the $1.50 to $2 range. It's fast paced enough to get in, get out with the size and money I'm willing to risk, right? 10 cents is reasonable with a $1.50 contract, whereas 10 cents is unrealistic on a $3 or $4 contract. So, you know, like if I was taking a $3 or $4 contract, I would take one contract and risk like 150, $200, which is, you know, 20, you know, like $1, $2, just to, you know, to rip back up, because 30 cents is $30. So here's a new consolidation level. I think we have to pull back a little bit, just considering, look at the EMAs. But if you look, when the EMAs crossed right here, it was a false breakout, so it was actually kind of an ugly channel. So if you took it for the breakout, you'd be in the money, but you would have a hard time. So it'd be nice to see that curl, add for it. That's what I did, add for it, and then ride this biddy up. So now let's just watch the consolidation level. Since we're out of the position, let's look on the 30 and where we are. So we are right at the bottom of this major second consolidation for the day. You know, that's where I made my big money short yesterday. Now we're testing it. Looks like we broke above it and then broke below it. Looks like we can, I'm sure we have enough, yeah, to break above it again. And then next level is probably the top of this. There's not really a top. I mean, I don't really want to draw too many lines, but just for point of reference, there's one there, and we could also make a run there or there. So those are 3 top resistance levels all the way up, but they're so close to each other. Like which one do you choose? In that case, I say choose the obvious one, which is going to be more at the top, like these 3 wicks. So I'd like to tap all 3, which would be right about there. Or you can take the bodies, which all of those candles have taken, which makes a little more sense. So there. over that, I'd say you have room to back to 284.30s on the day. So go back. Let's check the 5 minute. 5 minute. I mean, look how extended that is. Not even a pretty breakout. Like, that's the breakout point right there. That really started ripping and running clearly. Here's a 5 minute. Now if it breaks down 282, we can see breakdown and consolidation between 281.30s and 282 again. Unless it wants to trend sideways like this. Let's look what happened yesterday. I mean, the EMA was helping it support here, but we don't have the EMA there, so we have to go off with the volume. High enough volume. Considering, yep. So definitely going to respect this area. I think we can see sideways action through here. And then a nice curl through 282.50 up to 383.50, or 22s, which will be our next level. But again, here's the 5 minute. There's the bottom of the consolidation. Here's the top, the mid range, and the top is right about, we can see the top right about there. I'm going to delete that one and then set this, at the highs. So there we go. Is that a real candle? What is that? Oh, no, it's not. Trend line. Okay, well, that, you know what? I'm happy with the way that went. We start out small size with 1 contract, 2 contracts, and get stopped out going short. It wasn't an easy clear one. I would argue that yesterday, even though I was more red and for longer, it was more of a clear breakout than this. But nonetheless, when we saw the direction wasn't in our favor going short, we looked for a long, even though, let's take a look at the 1 minute, it wasn't the most clear. It gave us 1 clear entry to get in, and we took it, and then we actually lost on it. And that was right here. It was the only time. Like here, it comes back and consolidates in this area, the 50 cent area, but it's right above the 200 and the 45. But then here it taps it and it completely bounces. And when it broke there, I took it. And then added, and then damn, stopped out right there. That was frustrating because I knew direction was in my favor and my stop should have been lower, but I also wasn't willing to risk anymore. Then where the money was made was right for this rip up. Boop, 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 boop. Added for this break. Boop, 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 boop. Sold. Beauty. So my trade there was got in at 192 and got out at 224. And right now we're 186. So, if you hold, I would have been stopped out right there, 182. Boom. Stopped out. Giving it all back, hoping to make another 10 cents. So, happy with that. This looks good if it bounces here, but I would like it to pull back to the EMA. And we had a huge run here. We can see a bounce, a breakdown, a curl off the EMA, and a push back up. But you know what? If I don't take another trade today, $109, I'm okay with that. We're keeping it small, keeping it light, keeping it tight. Staying cool, calm, and collected. Hump day today. Is it hump day? Wednesday? Yeah. Hump day. I'm going to go on mute for a little bit and we can watch this. We can watch this trend together until it curls again. You got to watch Tesla. It just put in a top and now it made new lower low on that 5 minute. Sorry, this is a 2 minute. And now it looks like it could curl lower. Where does that have support? The 228.70s level. It also has support probably at the 228 level, and the 228.50 level, which is just below this 228.80 level. So there are some levels to hold support on Tesla. So here comes the Qs back into the EMA. I thought I was going to go on mute, but it's looking good. This is looking good here as double bottom, but I'd like it to sell back off to the EMAs a little more. So there's the break lower. This is a big sell-off too, so I'm hesitant of buying it down here just in case it continues selling off. So I'd like to see a bounce, couple candles, consolidation, and then a rip higher to get in. But at least it's nice. It's coming back to the EMA. Let's check the 2-minute. Still a ways. It has been a ways. The 45 respects the 1-minute a little bit better. Let's see. So it's showing signs of a support here, and that makes sense just because it's below this 76 level, holding the 28 or 281.50s area. And on Tesla here, I mean, it's still selling off. I was going to say it's holding the support, but it just broke below. So now we can see, any of these wicks hold support, but maybe 228 level if it breaks the 50 level. So I think this could see a mini pump and then another sell off back down to EMA. There's Tesla still selling off. I think before, well, there's Tesla bumping. I think before, I was going to say, before, we get into the Qs here, I would like to see Tesla create a support, just so the Qs have kind of a pillow or a cushion to have support too, because if Tesla just keeps selling off, the Qs probably won't be selling off, or probably won't be pushing up. It's a nice bounce. There we go. So can it break back over 282s? 97s. I see big buy orders that went through. More buy orders here, big buy orders, 1,700 shares at 282. Nice. So it's a nice push. I'd like to see it come back down and kind of consolidate in this area. I think we can probably see another test of the EMAs. I think that was too much of a bounce. I know it was a big sell-off, so it makes sense, but I don't think it's done yet. It doesn't look good for a pattern. Like, this doesn't look good to take long. I think it needs to show a curl, consolidation, and then a rip higher. I could be wrong. It could V-shape recover like we've seen many times. Let's see. It looks like there were a lot of people taking a huge position just under the 282 level, and now they're selling into this push. So yeah, we're buying at the 40s, selling at 37s, 41s. 5,000 shares at 37. See if we can configure this to 500, just so we can see a little bit more movement. So I missed that dip because it didn't really touch the EMA or consolidate at all, but it is nice to see. And I don't want to take this now because if you're like, oh, okay, well, let's take a position over the break of 260, 8263s, the test of high days. Like, yeah, it's strong, but like, do I really want to do that? It's so extended, like it can just pull back. Like, if it doesn't make new highs, then it could start creating. Okay, wow, that's really strong. What a dip that could have been, eh? Let's see if it makes new highs and then starts selling off. We'll see where this candle closes. This candle closes in 30 seconds. It's got to hold this level or else I'm going to call it lower lows. Lower highs, sorry. 10 seconds. This ain't looking good. 3, 1. A new candle. Let's see if it breaks. Right? Like now, let's take a look at this. So let's see. Get rid of that. I'm gonna delete that because we know that that's a common area. Oops, didn't mean it. I didn't like that. I didn't like that quick break and then a sell off. But now let's just see if it consolidates in this level. See how it kind of started to consolidate here and then it broke down. Let's see if it does the same thing, or if it breaks down again, makes new lows, well then what do you think? Is it a smaller wedge pattern that's touching the EMA? Will it break the EMA? I don't know. Would have been a nice short to get in though. But then where does he retest? Maybe here? It's 5 minute. So it could be setting up for 5 minute. But now it's just getting a little choppy in this area. Big green candle. Let's just take a look. 2 minute. The 1 minute. Getting bought back up. I could say we could do a wick reclaim, so a break over 75. And then hit 283 22s. Watching. We're going to take a starter there. So risking 222. Average is 32. I'd like to see 52s, 62s, up to 83 22s. See if we can make new highs here. So 87 is, made new highs at 88s. There's 90s. Let's see 283. Resistance at 283. So let's see if we can retest. Second attempt at 83s and a break above. So 99s are high. There's 98. Back down to 90s. Third attempt at 90 or at 83s. Watching for 83s and then 83.22s. So fourth attempt at it. There's 90s. I keep saying like fourth and fifth if it gets over 95. So there's only 5 cents left to make a new high. So back at 90s. It's looking good. 15 seconds left on this candle. Could create a bull flag. It just needs to more or less hold up here. There's 92s. 5 seconds left. So this is looking good for a bull flag higher. We'll see. We'll see what goes on here. You know, it can sell off again, back down. I'd like to see it hold. That's okay. Average is 32, back at my average. This spread's a little bit higher. It's almost 10 cents. Nice dip buy. Let's just see if it makes new highs here. I want to see. I guess in minute form, we took 1 attempt, 2 attempts. So this could be attempt 3 if we try and break 3. 83. That looks good. Let's see, break of 83. Nope. The candle doesn't look very good. There's 93, 4. Here we go. Let's see if we can retest. Old 94s. Struggling here. 99s, there's 3s. There's 55, there's 303. Let's see 22s. There's 62s. Beautiful. There's 63s, 65s. Let's see up to 22s. There we go. Can we get 72? I don't like how it did that. Oh, it sold off there. At 52s, fuck. Damn it. Get out of that. That sucked. Ah, and it's right back up 55s. I got out of 42s. That sucked. Damn, stop, dude. What the hell? I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna go back to waiting. Sorry, my account information comes up whenever I go into my settings, so I can't show my screen here. It's 52s. Wow, that's so annoying. The bid. I hit the bid because I didn't want to just sit on the ask and not get filled. Could have taken an extra $10 there. Whatever. I'm up $91.96 net. What am I doing? How do I change that? Like, how do I? Is it like in my hotkeys? Like if I take. Here, I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna show my screen again. I'm gonna test it in the sim. So here, just like one share. So this is definitely in the sim, right? Okay, so we're gonna buy one share, and if I set a stop, it changes it to stop. But if I no, so then this comes up. So okay, leave that. If I take that, stop order. So how can I change that? I'm just gonna move this over here for now, and we can put this full screen and watch it. I just gotta do this off screen. So There's the breakout I was looking for. God damn. Whatever. So how do I layout configure? No. Figure. Nope. Level 2 configure. So is it in my trade settings? Wow, nice move. Well, in the sim, I'm up $33, 33 cents. Other configuration. No. It's in regular trade settings. Is it? Force enable to reset default route after execution. So if I check that, and then I take this, and then I take the, there you go. This, what a mess this is. And then this come over here now. So, I think we're done with Tesla for now, and then we can move this over. So we can delete that now. These levels, I'm gonna get rid of this one because it broke through. And then 284 is probably the next resistance line, right? 284 is there. Okay, anyways, so let's, oh, god damn it. If we go limit, we just get out of that. Now, if we test this again in the sim, we buy, 10. So if we buy that, we set and execute, and then we, no, so it's supposed to go back to the route, or maybe, that's not right. Did I get stopped out of that? Maybe it's in my hotkeys. Okay, sorry, I gotta do this again. Move this over here. This is my hometown, Vancouver, at night. Just saying. Okay, let's go into my hotkeys here. I'd like to show you my hotkeys, but like it shows you like my hotkeys for routing to which account, and my account doesn't have the alias on it, so it shows the account number. Unfortunately, so shift 20 set 25 set stop is G, but control E is the stop price. So let's open that. Route stop price, average cost minus 10 cents, stop type market, stop price, average cost minus 10. So do I have to route it to stop? I guess. Stop price is equal to round 2, shares equal to position, time of day. I just don't want it to change my, like, can I add another one then to say like set limit? Well, maybe if I take just route is equal to stop. So if I control C that, I cancel, add an item, cover break even, no. So control E, no, cancel, add new item, script. I change that to limit. Maybe I'm just overthinking this. Set route to limit. And then I can do Shift L. Oh, no, already been used. Control L is already in use too, I think. Yep. What's Shift L? What am I trying to do? Control limit. So I can't do, can I do Alt L? Yeah, for back to limit order. Commit. Okay. Let's check if that works. So back in the sim, let's just take one share, or here, Alt limit. Nice, it works. Yes. Yes. There we go. So that's Alt L. What is Shift L? Oh, right. Shift from my Shift K is sim, Shift L for live. So that's like your safety button. That's my safety button. I always like load up the shares and then at the last minute pull the trigger, boom, live, and then Control B for buy. So keep that on sim. Safety's on, just in case, you know, somebody walks across my keyboard and they punch, you know, 300 contracts long. It's in the sim. Okay. So now let's just test this out in functional. So we're taking one contract here, and then I'm going to set a stop, right? And now I want to set a limit. If I click Control N for a price target, it'll give me a stop price. But if I click, oh, well, hold on. Order type, I click smart routing. Okay. So out of 79, what's my average? Oh, so it still works if I click OK. Or if I go Alt L limit, Control N. So one extra step to do, but then I'm back at a limit. But then a limit order, why am I not filling? Oh, because 79 is on the bid. That's why. I should be, there we go, I should be filling. I thought I did that in my live account for a second. I was freaking out. Okay. Well, that's good. That's awesome. I'm happy about that. So I don't know why. So like here, let's just do it one more time. Whatever, 10 contracts. So I just want to see if I can hit my stop and then I hit N. So limit price is 297. Trigger price, trailing price, order type. So I guess if I click enter. Oh, did I hit it again? I don't know. I have this all just dedicated to my live account so I don't get screwed up with sim trades in here. But that's interesting. Okay. Well, you know what? At least we got that figured out. So I'm not on my montage. So at least if we hit the stop, we can hit limit and go back to limit. Sweet. Okay. We got that figured out. Let's go back to some cannabis strains today. What time is it? 8:20. 8:20. I'm up $91. It's probably a little bit lower if I go into my actual broker. Excuse me. So let's just log in, check what we're up on the day. I don't know if it's going to tell me because I'm logged out. Log into this. I'm up $90.22. So it's actually really close. I'm up. I made two. I don't know why, but my DAS kind of calculates it a little bit differently. Even though I told them my commissions, I think I'm just structured a little bit differently and cents add up. So, for example, when it says I lost $87 here, I actually lost $96.90. Maybe that's Canadian dollars? No, it wouldn't be. That'd be more, because then this, so this 65 was 73, this 87 was actually 96, and this 271 was actually 260. So it was less. What the heck? But nonetheless, all of that still equals out to be up $90.22, which makes sense because my net, it shows me here 91.96. So I think, can I take this here? Oh no, I can't show you. It's okay, you just have to believe me. Anyways, but this is gross. The 119 is gross. So that's what matters. Like, that's what I actually pay attention to for my risk to reward, because well, not per se risk to reward, but like that's what I calculate my trading performance off of, because that's what I made. And if this was a perfect world and people didn't charge me to trade, that's what I would keep. That's kind of how I think about it. So that's what I made. Might as well take my stats off of this number and then subtract it to the net to just for my own information, as long as I'm still green. You know, it'd be a difference if I, made 119, but somehow it was red, $200 because of commissions. That would be crazy. But they're so close. I mean, I'm $20 off, 91 to 19, $10 to make it 110, $20 to make it 120. So I'm just rambling. Either way, that was a nice recovery. We made an extra $10. Could have made 20 to make it 100 net. That's okay. So far, I don't have Tesla to look at here, but let's take a look at Apple. So wow, Apple's tanking. Tesla just broke the EMA. So if we Google just at the EMA, let's watch if it bounces. So that's why we're all selling off. Apple's ripping. That's not it. Where's the Qs? So I say, we could see a short down below this level, down to the should we could count that scalp, we can watch a break below and then maybe a VWAP, or not VWAP, an EMA test at the 50 level, 282.50s. If 83 breaks, it's just in this consolidation. Let's see if we can push up higher. I am looking for a put on this, but you got to watch out for like Google. Looks like it bounced nicely off of the EMA. Apple, I'd like to see if Apple breaks down off this double bottom. It looks like it could fall a little bit further. So let's watch the Qs. So let's watch Apple following Google. Let's see if it breaks. Microsoft pulling back. This looks good for a short. I'm going to get in. This is a put contract. My out is 47s. Then we go try the new handy dandy L. And at 57s, looking for 67s, a new low, break of low of this. Is the 83 level. Let's watch if we get it, and then up bigger pullbacks. If not, there's my stop, 47s. So down $13 there. Not ready yet. I don't really want to do the grind of one contract, lose $10, $12 each time. Like now it looks like it could be. Take a look at Microsoft did a big bounce. Tesla broke back above the EMA. Yeah, Microsoft, Google breaking back up, Apple holding. That makes sense. Q's back at their highs. So we tried the long, didn't make it. We tried the short, didn't make it. We'll go back to the long if it holds. This is just a consolidation period. So we'll see. It might just be a grind fest down to the EMA. You know, I don't really want to take it again. Unless we take it in the sim just for fun. So, oh, that's a call. I'll get out of that. But if we do a put, and 50 put, so there's our put. We're in at 153s. I'm gonna add for the break down of 283s. Put my stop there at 43s, and I got stopped out. Okay. I'd like to see this breakout. I want to take the breakout, but I don't want to be stuck flushing back down. So let's watch it pull back again. I want to, come on with your stupid ass. It's okay, I didn't punch it. I tried to, but I didn't. It is holding up here. I'd like to see more volume come in. I don't want to get stopped out again, so let's just watch. This is looking good. That's what I'm afraid of happening. I don't know what to think about it. It looks good to break out, but at the same time, every time it taps higher and then it pulls back right away. So maybe it needs to consolidate a little bit longer, and then I don't know. Oh, it looks so good. I'm gonna take it. Set the stop. So out is 60s. Quick break. I got filled at 50? That sucked. What is this not? What's going on here? What is going on? There we go. Made 20 bucks. Nice. Back at 94. Sorry, that was weird. My montage. Did you see that? It froze. And I couldn't. What did I get out at? 60s? Yeah. Okay, 20 bucks. So I did take the breakout, small size, just because we have this resistance here. Could have held for 70s, but I also didn't want to get stopped out there, so whatever. 1-to-1 trade. Took 10 cents for to risk. No, 100 mark would be nice. I am getting hungry, and it is 8:30. So about 30 more minutes before noon. So there's the fresh breakout of this consolidation. Let's see if we get like a 1 minute pullback and then a breakout again. See if it holds this 50 level. And if it breaks back above this body, I could take it long for a wick reclaim. And then risk 10 cents on it. But it doesn't look very strong. Volume needs to come in. There was more or less a high volume candle, red candle. Just establishing a support here, seeing does it hold, does it not? Microsoft pulling. There's a push back down. I'm going to take that long there, set my stop, set my limit at 63s, just another 10 bucks here. Actually, not 63s. See if we can hold it for a little bit longer. So out is 43s, in at 53s, let's see, 63 and then 65, 70s maybe. 57s. I want to go for a wick reclaim on this play. Showing resistance here at the bodies of that red candle. That's okay. Let it stop me out. It's at 43s. That's fine. There, got stopped out. $11 loss. That's fine. It's fine. I'm churning a little bit. I'm up 80 bucks on the day net. Kind of garbage, but at least you're not holding down this level. Okay, so it did not like that level up there. It did not want to be up there. Looks like we might need a V1 or an EMA touch. So let's watch Microsoft. So grinding higher and see if that's like the top, if it comes back. Google, kind of retesting the EMAs or this level here. Apple, huge sell-off back down to the EMAs. Let's see if they hold or if they break lower. It might be short time on the Qs. Now here's the breakdown of this level. That's a nice flat bottom. And then right on the EMA. So if it breaks the EMA, I think we can see this level here, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of a tricky one in this area. Could bounce here. Could bounce here. Could bounce here. Could bounce here. know, I think we could go, if we go short here. This looks good. Ah, oh, for Christ's sake. Gonna miss my short now. My idea is a short from here and then down to the EMA, see if it bounces. If not, it doesn't look like it would bounce because it's tried so many times already in this level that we might see a break. But it could be strong, right? Could see a bounce. Softy's breaking back up. That's probably why. Take a look at Apple. Back up. Google, back up. Microsoft breaking new highs. So not yet to short. Coming back up. It's just not the area you want to trade then. Longs are working again. Where do you take it? I mean, it's so strong. It's extended. It's just not the best setup to take. Let's see. Ah, it's extended. I don't know. I don't know. Punch short there. Choppy. Kind of chopping around in this area. Not the cleanest 5-minute chart. Very extended 30-minute chart, and it's coming up into previous yesterday's highs. 1 hour chart. Now again, these candles can come up to there. 4-hour chart. This looks good for a flat top break through 284, 285. You know, this would look crazy if it broke. I'm gonna take this long. I didn't get filled. So, how are we still red on the day? That doesn't make any sense. Something ain't right. What am I trading? This is QQQ. This is QQQ. It says it's down 0.13%. Yeah. I think this looks good for the breakout. I'm gonna take it there, set my stop at 57. Took it at 67s. Oh, I'm gonna get stopped out real quick. Maybe. Looking for 87s. 207s is 25 cents, I think. So, yeah, it does look like I'll get stopped out just because, yeah, there's my stop. Down another $11. Back down to $68 on the day. I knew that would reject. Took it. Don't know why. Wasn't a good setup. Okay, well. That was dumb. Kind of annoying. Alright, let's take the risk off by going there. You know, I think we have a good position to short down here. To go short. It clearly rejected twice on this area. So I'm just going to take it in the sim. I'm going to start with 10 contracts here. And then I'm going to add for the breakdown of this level. It's 58s. Adding there. So average is 135. Watch for the EMA. Watch for 45. It's 46. Take half off there. Sold some there. Still holding half. There you go. Wow. Big bounce. Just gonna get out 5 contracts there. And get out the whole thing. I don't know. It's holding. I mean, it's not holding. The short is looking better and better. Let's look at the run up. And then, we rejected this top area that we rejected the first time and started pulling all the way back down to this level. So I think, it's realistic that we could see that. Look at that. There's the 5 minute. Yeah. So this is a put. Let's do one share. Let's go live. The thing is, I don't want to risk more than 10 cents. But if I punch here in even a small bounce, it could bounce 10, 20, 30 cents. So it's a tricky situation. So I guess I got to get in up here. I don't want to take it here. Push up, push up, push up. I think we could see like a rejection off this level, this area here. Come on, push up, push up. So I like to get a better entry, but if this candle closes, this is a 2 minute, if it creates a new low, see if that support holds or doesn't. I'm going to take it there, 160. The 150 is my out. Come on. It's okay. We took the risk. We'll see if it works. Here we go. Wouldn't be surprised if this goes up. Yep, there it is. Or rejection. That's nice looking. If this breaks 283, I'll add 1. And then I'll be looking for 20 cents. So it's holding. Still holding. So right now I'm betting that the EMA will not hold, but the EMA in this level is right here. So it's risky because there is support here. But if it sells off, breaks below that level, I'm going to add there. And then take the stop, 56. So average is 66. Looking for 86. 77s. Looking for 86. Hmm. 187. Wow. Am I gonna take this L? Come on, baby. Show me some love here. No! No! Don't do it, man. Come on. Hold, baby. Hold. Hold. There's 59. God damn it. Ah, there it is. 58. I'll go flat on the day after this. Probably no more trades. That's a nice look. 87s would be nice to see. So risking 20 to make 40. See, come on, can this break? There we go, come on. We still have a little over 10 cents to go. I think we can break this level, break down this level, hold around here. The 70 level, 72. There's 78, looking for 87s. So 85s, I saw 85 print. Really quick. It's 80s. Come on, baby. Show me some love. 76. 79, 80s. 81, 2, 83. Come on, 82. 3. There was 83 for a second. $82. Come on, break lows, baby. Let's see this 70 area break. There's 82s, 83. Come on, no. $76. Damn. He's really trying here. It's hard. Make 20 cents to instead of 10. There's 75, 79s. There's 80s. We got to break 83s. It's 81. 5 seconds left on this candle. I think we can see the test of 82s. There's 80s. Just needs 7 more cents. 10 more cents now. Hold to stop. Hold to stop. I just don't want to take a $20 loss because that'd be annoying, but it is what it is, I guess. $78. Come on. We can see this. We can see this. This looks so good. There's 79. We just need... The candle's still green and we're in the money. Come on. Ah! Gonna take one off there. Holding one share. Took some off at 68s. I'll add back if this makes a new low. I'll set that at 56. This might be a good ad spot, actually. I don't know if I want to... Actually, I'll keep that. That looks good for a bull flag up. Just gonna get at it. Oh, fuck you. Alt L, limit. Oh, it's rejecting this area. So my stop will hold if it breaks back above, which is fine. Just see if it holds. Looks like I'm getting out here. Nice. That's a nice rejection. That looks like a rejection to me. It's testing, so far rejecting the EMA, but it's too early to tell. It looks like it's strong here. It could go either way. That's why I got to stop at 56. If it breaks down, I'll add, but it looks like it's strong here. Maybe it's 9 a.m. Yeah, market's at a big resistance here. Come on. It's struggling. That's the good thing. At least our idea isn't like completely wrong, but our stop's going to get hit here. It's okay. We took half off with flat. So we're only going to take a $10 loss, if anything. Don't stop me out and then go. It's so close. I don't see why it wouldn't stop me out. This looks so good for a short if this rejects. Come on! No! There's 57s, 56 on the bid. I'm out. Doesn't make sense to buy here unless it breaks out and then retests the EMAs. I don't want to get right back into a long. Check out what Microsoft's doing. It's under the EMA. Breaking below the EMA. Apple is what's ripping. It supported the EMA. Not really a retest. I mean, we could always, we missed the last. Where do you get in, right? Like it could just flush back down. I don't want to take it here because it's already extended. It could just flip over. It's at a resistance level. I'm not going to take it here. We were so close to having that, guys. So close. I guess you could take it here, but... So like in the sim, if I take... Let's watch for a dip. I'm going to just get long on this call. And my out would be break of EMA. Even though, so... This should be like without risk, like not risk management, without setting a stop to my money risk. This is like chart risk, which is I prefer better, but I can't afford that luxury right now because I'm not willing to take 50 or 60 cent loss with one contract. So this is good because in the sim, I'm confident I can accumulate in this area. I'm going to add here, but I'm actually going to look for one share if this breaks lower. So now is this the big flush that I was right about? It fucking looks like it. That's so frustrating. So where do you get in now? Like, now's the point that like it probably won't retest, so I don't really want to take it at lows. God damn, it's right back at my... It's frustrating. So now let's watch the retest of the EMA to get back in for the short. Showing resistance here. I'd like to take it here, to be honest with you, but I would just... I was scared. So this breakdown looks good. I'm gonna get in here. So 116, I got in low. So it breaks down lower. 106 is my stop. I'm gonna add if it breaks. Yeah, I'm gonna add here. Alt L. Gonna add here. Missed the add. Damn. So average is 16. There's 32. Let's see. $36. There's 20 cents. Can we see 46? So see if there's a bounce here so I can add. I'm gonna get out of this sim trade just because it's distracting me. Here we go. I'd like to add here, but it didn't show me. There we go. So let's see. I'm gonna add here. So now my stop is 12. Holding at 22. There's 32. Looking for 42. 42 to sell half. 52. 34. Let's look at, see if 42 can break. It's 35, 36. Showing signs of support here. So I'd like to see if this stops me out. I'll be I'm gonna see 42 to sell one. And then 52 to sell the other one. But if I get stopped out here. You know what? No. I like this short, and I think my stop is too tight, so that's why I canceled my stop. I'm increasing my stop just a little bit. I'm gonna allow myself that. If it breaks over the EMA again, I'll get out for the bigger loss, probably flat on the day, and then stop there. Just a flat day. But I think this has to retest the EMA, and I'm willing to add one more at the EMAs here. I'm gonna go a little bit bigger on this play. We're making lower lows, lower highs. Having a struggle fest here. See it break above for a second, then add. See if it it's down. Still resistance there. I'm gonna add there. So now my stop is at 11. That's pretty tight, actually. So average is 21. You know, we can look for 31, 41 to make new lows on this. There's the breakdown lower. Let's see if 70s holds. 72. So 21. I want to see 31 and then 35, 40s. I like this setup, so even if it wicks up, I want to be in this trade. I don't want to be wicked out. You know, I think we can see a test down to here, and then even down to this level here. Let's see this break lower. That'd be really nice to see. So it is consolidating just under VWAP. If it breaks above, or not VWAP, sorry, the EMA. So it looks like a curling pattern. If it breaks this low, it looks like it'll curl lower. But if it breaks these highs, it looks like it can keep going. So that's my out level. So there's 28. There's a move lower. It's struggling down here though. I don't know if you can notice that, but see how it's such a slow sell-off? There we go. There's 29, there's 30. 33. So let's see if we can double bottom at least. Get out some at 41s. 35, 36. See if we can break 41s. There's 39s. Oh, fuck off. Excuse my language. Ah, and I missed the 40s. God damn it, Nick. You fucking serious right now? You piece of shit. Nice bounce to this level. I wouldn't be surprised if it bounces back up. For fuck's sake. That was so dumb. I can't believe I fucking missed that. I'm getting out of this. Got out at 25s. Holding 2 contracts. I was so close and a fucking stop. Fuck, I hate that. God Christ. Of course it breaks back down. I'm gonna add here. Miss the add. I'm gonna add, so holding 4 contracts at 129. Looking for 39, 40s. I added at 37s. It's 38s. see 40 break. Selling half here. 38s. Come on, I think we'll... I'm getting out of this. It didn't break. Back to 80, net 80 on the day. It's a flat top here. I sized in and it didn't break. And that damn bloody stop make me want to fucking lose my mind. Now this looks good. It didn't want to break lower, so I think we can head for the long here. I'd like to make some more gains, but I don't want to give back my gains at the same time. So if it breaks EMA, I'm going to get in. 2 contracts. Because it was strong, baby. Super strong. They're not yeah. I think this is a long day. I think long kind of day. There, I'm going to get in 2 contracts at 108. The 118, 120s would be nice to see. So I'd like to see it consolidate in this area and then break out higher since it just broke the EMAs. So the play is the break over this pivot of this downward wedge here. So let's see this breakout. Oh, this is a put. I'm getting out. Wow, I got out at 108, so that was lucky. Holy shiza. So this looks really good if it breaks above. Can't believe I made that mistake. Wow. I was like, why isn't it going with the trend? I'm gonna make or lose a lot of money doing that one day. Or both. That was a rookie mistake. This is a call. Guess I'd be in the money, but yeah, I'm getting in on that. 2 contracts at 169. Over 79, 89. There's 73s, 75s. There we go. Let's see, 76 break. Come on. Oh. That didn't look very happy. It's a risky play playing the EMAs. Come on. This isn't looking good. Oh yeah, broke way down. Let's see what goes on here. See if it makes new highs. What it does. So let's hold 283s, or if it rejects. Just not ready yet. Come on, break, baby, break. Break, baby, break. Come on. No. Come on. So frustrating to watch. The EMA is right there. See, like if we didn't pop up that aggressively, then this should be a nice ad spot, but it popped up so hard, so quick. Come on, let's see the curl up. Come on. Let's see it. Yeah. I'm out. Didn't break. Oh, now it goes. Come on, what I get out at 58s? Oh my god. So it's definitely short now. I'm gonna get in short here for 28s. Looking for 38.40s. I can't see why this, it rejected twice. Hold it and then look for the drop. I think we can see the 282 level. There's 38. There's 42. There's 40. Come on, 43s. And so, I didn't get filled at 39s. You're fucking kidding me. Didn't even get filled, dude. Let's see this go red. This green candle. Let's see it break 50s. It's holding 282.50s right now. That's so freaking annoying. Again, I didn't stop. I didn't tap out. That looks good to add there. Nice. Oh, let's see 48s. Guess I'll half there. It's not breaking, so I got 2 contracts out there at 38.9. There's 40s. Holding 3 contracts. I would have liked to see 48s, but it's definitely a struggle today. Oh my god. Guess I'll back to. Oh wow. So I guess I can look to add back. See if we can reject this time. Average is 28. Look at that curl. Like, this looks like, yeah, it could, let's just check it out, what's going on here. My stomach's starting to hurt. Oh, I think it's because I haven't eaten or anything. Let's just see if this rejects here. Guys, this is fucked. I'm just gonna get out of this. So, up $11 on the day. This is ridiculous. This long and short fucking game. Like, look at this. I would have added, but it broke the EMA again. Like, it's looking like it wants to break out. Ugh. You know, commissions are adding up now. Commissions are at $60 for the day. You know, if this goes long, it breaks out point. I want to take it. You know, like I could have added, but I didn't know. I couldn't tell. I don't know. And now I'm getting frustrated, and it's selling off. I do this every time. I just gotta freak out. I gotta get up and walk around. I gotta drink some water. You know, like what would the long be? Over this email? Like this is, so breakdown, retest, failed. Short here. Retest, failed, add there. That would have been a nice trade. Retest up here, failed. All right, second time, even though it broke the highs, came back down. Third time, failed. Like what? Are we ready to go down or up? Like, what do we do here, guys? I want to take this short. I'll take it short. I took a call at 138. That's dumb. I'm getting out. I was retarded. Down $20 because I took a long by accident. Now I'm down not $20 on the day. That was so dumb. You're so close to up. To being up. So we'll see what it does here. Let's check out the 5. Why do we keep getting stopped out? Because it's grinding. It's, look at that on the 5, first of all. That's gross. EMA's down here at 281. We're selling off. Let's take a look at the 30-minute. You know, we were close to making a new high there. 5. Let's look at the 2 and the 1. I'm going to take that. So only got in. There's 5. In at 37. I want to look to add for the breakdown here. So this will be my last trade. I'm going to size in for it. And if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. If I'm right, then I'm right. Whatever. So we're holding support again. I took a short for the hope to break down this point. The 5 minutes looking good. Now if we break new lows here at 82, if I make that, check that out. So this consolidation has to change here. So my out is going to be a big one. It's going to be out above here. So if it makes a new high, I'd like to add here, to be honest with you. But I don't want to. We're in this range. So this looks good. I'm gonna add, so 10 contracts at 37. So looking for 47, 50, 57. So there's 41s, 43s, 44s. See 45, 6, 7s. There's 5. So I'm going to sell half at 47s. That's my first out. It's 44s. Come on. See 43, 44. It's bouncing here because it's making new lows. So I'm going to hold this position. It looks good. 45s. Hmm. I want to see 47s break. Highs I've seen is there's 47. It's 48s. I see 50s. There we go. Break. There we go. Selling half there. 53s. Selling the rest at 60s, I think. See if we can get that. Nope. 54s I'm going to get out and try to. It's 54s. See 55s. Boom. Out. So finished. Boom. That was a nice trade. Got it at 54s. So there's finally the short. I sized up. Net is at 132 now. So we're at 211, 132. That was a struggle and a grind for sure. It took us 2 or 3 tries, but we made it. We hit the $200 goal. I gotta take a walk. I'll be back. Okay, I lied. I'm just watching. I didn't realize that I guess I could have held some or at least one. So now we saw that drop finally and touch this EMA on the 5-minute. So now where do we go from here? You know, we could double bottom at the bottom of this 281.60s. I wish I stayed in. So 40, 60 is 100, and yeah. So I bought at 37s and I sold at 53s and 54s. So just under 200. Okay, I'm gonna go make some food and let this consolidate and just kind of breathe a little bit here. So I'll be back. Okay, so I'm back from a little break and I see that all we've done is sold off. I'm happy I locked in the profits, but I left like an extra 60% on the table. I got it at 150s instead of 280s. I left more than 100% on the table. That's okay. I'm not gonna chase it now. It makes sense. It's on the 2 minute. We're at the 200 EMA here. I'm gonna look for VWAP. There's VWAP. So if we check VWAP on this, so like where do we go negative on the day? Like what? This is a nice line here as well. This was the top of the consolidation period for pre-market. I would say we have room down to 79.60s. Wow. Just like where do you get in, right? I think because of this move, I don't know if I want to take a bounce, but also the short is so overextended that it doesn't really make sense to take. I mean, you could like so it broke through this level. See, maybe double bottom here. So there is the rejection. There's the 2 minute. So there's the break below. And then the break higher. So what you should do is, where is the proper place to get in? Not here. This is the 2 minute. The break below, the retest, and then the break below that. So that would have been the nice entry, which I took. And then out at this level here. I'm just going to check if there's any small caps. I don't really have a bigger intention on trading for the rest of the day. Since today was such a struggle, I'm happy with the 200. I'm actually only at 130. And then I missed the rest of the move, so EPIX. That's a nice 1 minute breakout. Top bull flag for a break of 75. I gotta pee. Alright, I'll be back.